Let's get started with Death Unto Dawn, the final Shadowbringers patch. Story-wise, at least. The return of certain silence. I really should be reading out the dialogue that isn't voiced, because I'm putting this on YouTube, but meh. A welcoming party, because we're all standing here. I can't wait until I'm on a proper desktop and I don't have to deal with the with whatever the hell is going on with my laptop. Constantly moving. He actually tried to lose Orion J. That's hilarious. Why would you do that? Will I ever read the dialogue in this game? No. Not at all. As anyone who's seen me play Trails of Cold Steel can attest, I can't read dialogue for shit. And yet, I'll still read the dialogue in Trails in the Sky. Oh, I can just teleport. What do I would say we should go find Lise, but yeah. Giddy up, horsey. Before someone comes in and says, I say unicorn, not a horse. I'm like, because a unicorn if not a horse with a horn. Reprobates. I do love this song. I mean, Orion is taller than him, so yeah. Tom would breed a tower over if he doesn't less. Let's go. I think he's going on a date. A Spotify ad on Spotify. I don't think anyone who's using Spotify needs to learn about Spotify. Seems a bit redundant.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. 'Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Yeah, that is scary.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
See? Lisa's fine. I knew it. Not really, but I'm just gonna go with I knew it.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return, and when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Yeah, and to someone who isn't Garland, which is weird.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
Oh yeah, she's got the pseudo echo.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
Interesting.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Holy.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldra and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
Didn't he help with a well, okay, that...
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
Tsundere!
So the Empire's finished, is it? Well, that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat.
Yeah, pretty much.
And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I a part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Fair, honestly, fair.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Oh. I think the best part is we're gonna have level 90 everything at the end of Endwalker.
If you finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh? It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru! I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
I do wish Estini would stop being the lone warrior. Man's like, no, I walk alone. Let's see, we want... Yes, Ishgard and the surrounding areas. I was like... Do 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 do. He'll be at the airship landing when we get there. And oh my lord, the teleportations. You know, for a second I thought that said temper tonight, and I was like, wait, when the hell did that guy go near a primal, huh? It's like, Speak with Alize. Not the end of the quest, which means Estinian has yet to be found.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Wait.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
Oh, there's a scene coming up. It just clicked in my head and this is about to happen. Oh, it's gonna be amazing.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
It's happening right now. Oh no, no, no.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Wait for the reaction.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Oh, this needs the music to stop.
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged?
I mean, y'all look the same.
Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Rude.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Okay, back with the music. Here we go. Oh, Graf. Never change. He went glad.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long.
I do love Estinian's, like, armor.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
I feel like Alphino takes it in stride and just corrects them, while Alize is just like rain down hellfire on them for it.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
Little lordling.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Ooh, this is a difficult choice. Do we take a jab at the fact? No, that's terrible. How to talk with people rather than at them? Let's go with this one.
Keep him to my... You're joking, aren't you? I'd be glad if someone would take him off my hands.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
Why?
Azis La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less... blunt?
Oh god, the Estinian duty from like 5.1 or some shit like that was torture! It took me like an hour to beat. And because I kept dying on a technicality. Yeah. Potato salad, quiche, quiche. If I want to be pizza, that's not even a choice. That's not even a choice, especially considering I had pizza yesterday. I'm having pizza again today because I am spoiled. I very much do love myself. I mean, please let the next thing be speak with Tiamat so I can just fly to her, because I don't want to proceed to the designated location. Okay. I'm gonna go on the Yo because we need to fly! Fly, my pretties! Holy heck!
Edgin Elfin, Wafesk les non in.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Oh, you don't want to taunt the dragon? I don't think we've ever fought Bahamut.
Afan sin Gael. Nolosk kin esh an. Olan kin waha. Listran mira an. Oh. Esk I an esh I kin in. Esk dir le I an esh in.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Taidra Mera Ashan Shish Ashan I Die by now Ten Eshan Eskin Esk I an kin antun Ines to air in Aistona.
I want to free Tiamat.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
Snosk anta in Dramon.
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Oh,
Santalan infan antosk. Kous rent an. Ale o es an in. Ale kum ak in.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Es snoska dramon king nestra in iles I nesh an ang ala unmik nalstra ul an antal an small tahi an.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Resvelgar. Nidhogg. Tiamat.
Usk she's in.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Sahaan, Seth Som, Kin Bahamut, and An Sumon, Na An Inles, Snaloles Dish An, Na Ala An Ul An Sin An, Stan In.
I love that. I was like, oh, I wish we could free Tiamat, and we're about to free Tiamat. Anyway, that's actually pretty funny. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. I've been thinking about stuff. I've been sitting here for like 15 seconds thinking about some stuff. And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water. Oh no! Acidian's like, no! It's like, returning swiftly to the task. Speak with Alphino in the flagship. Yol! As funny as it... That is terrifying. Like, that's actually terrifying. We still need more height. Still need more height. Still need... I'm keeping an eye on this. Malodorous node. I don't think that one's it. No, it's this way? Wait. A note that smelled like burnt hair. A weight of a cat. No. As much as I want to meme it, no, this is serious time. Chirruping node. Okay, thanks, game. I know I'm a dirt, but I'm not that much of a dirt. Me, Alpha, no, I'm gonna go with myself. Estanian, every time Estanian opens his mouth, it freaks out. I love it. Bro, that song title, Shade of Anxiety, Ray of Hope. Oh dear. I'll turn on in-game background music and everything later. For Endwalker. But until then, no. The restrainment node. Flying is just faster, so staying low to the ground. Malicious fiend. Well, see you guys in 5 years, apparently. Oh dear. I like that last one. Certainly, after I've wiped the smile off his face. So we're gonna beat him up first, and then we'll talk to him. He is sadly not wrong. Fordola, Yotsu technically, who else? Nero, Gaius, again technically, Izel. To Tiamat! Again. Do we have a wind-up Ice Heart? Wind-up Grahatia. Wind-up Mistle, which is literally just the Crystal Exarch, so Graha again. Moonbreda, Raban, Horshafant, Emmerich, Ardbert, Kane, Palom, Bartz. Do we not have an Ice Heart one? Aw. Mount, we want a Midgard Soma. Oh!
No! I'm almost there!
Both of us are just like, bah!
This is it, Angelo!
Bro, we're untempering a dragon. That's cool.
Es ließ an. Unblick es
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Task in Santal Ankin in Way.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Ankin. Slosk an all fall kail an. Slosk seth som in an. Aften. Mod. One ein. Lis a an. Do od an.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
She's in an enemy.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
I wish we could hear it.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Mahamut Anvesh Ul Jas Ul Asa Fesk An.
By the gods!
The man was about ready.
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest Amalta settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
He can fly? Oh no, he just Dragoon jumped in. Okay. I was about to be like, a Stygian can fly? Like, how much of Needhog is in you? Smoked chicken, pineapple salad, broad bean curry. Ooh. Okay, let's get to the Pagalthon is the dungeon we're going into. We're finally at that quest. I got one of these, got two of these, got one of these. Oh. Of course, before we go into the dungeon, I'm gonna have to, you know, BRB and shit. I hope Pagalthon is in Ul'dah, or Gridania, or Libs, or Laodicea, or, you know, the areas around those, so that I can fly. I'll even take Ishgard. It's probably not. Though, knowing my luck, it's gonna be a Stormblood area, which means I can't fly! Oh, someone's unlocked the last of the Az's Law. We just got fast traveled, okay. We should have just kept there as well, continuous cutscene. Yeah. But our boy Stinian is on his way with Tiamat, so it's fine. Oh. Now, are we fast traveled? How is this gonna be done? At the airship landing in Ulda. Now, I'm gonna hope we can fast travel via Ethernet to the airship. If not, rippity rip. Pagglethon now accessible. And with that, okay, BRB. Are we back? It always puts us too far away. Why? I question this, right? Because Pagelthon is the last of the level 80 dungeons that are story. That means whatever it's missing, it's not a story-based one. Which is irrelevant, I guess. Anyway. Not what we're here for. We are here for this. Look! It's the dungeons we'll be doing repeatedly over and over and over again until Machinist is level 80. And now to wait. The practical insta-queue. Gotta greet the party members, come on. It's only polite. Pagelthon in Thanalan. I need a dancer outfit. Okay, so... So... Are we not fighting the little guys? Oh, lordy. I don't think Kieran wants to fight the little dude. Refulgent arrow! Bro, that is such a cool animation. Well, it's synced up. So what the hell is it? He does have... Weird, okay. So he
What
does
took
have...
you so long? The Amalja are in trouble. Let's split up.
Oh wait, I forgot. I'm not supposed to attack it until Kieran decides to not move.
Oh, no, you don't.
There's too much going on! Atop, standing in the well, that's not helpful at all. Like, that's actually not helpful at all. What's atop standing in the ABBJ? Can someone translate this message for me, please, in chat? I am the confused. I am very much the confused because that was definitely not English. What's an ABB JCV? Oh, there's no one left. Oh, I can't control it. Oh. Yo, can we get this dragon as a mount? Doesn't necessarily have to be this particular dragon. Someone triggered the cutscene while we were mid-battle. Oh jeez. Telotherium, Lunar Bahamut. Oh, is Estinian gonna fight Bahamut? Well, Estinian Tiamat. Apparently we are. Okay. Fuck. I was gonna fully charge Apex Arrow and then fire it. But I'm pretty sure I just lost the entire dungeon's worth. I wanted to get at least one Apex Arrow off. I wasn't gonna do it at max level, but whatever. With that, we have finished the final dungeon of the story for now. Until November 19 or 20 or whenever the fuck I end up starting the Endwalker Let's Play. I'm gonna try and have Reaper by at like 80, 81 before stream start. No player combination, they're all gone, okay. They just gave me all of the items. Fair enough. More money for me!
Kill so Ash An Esk Snodo in Aisdo Antal An in Aisdo Antal Afa Snalosk En Ash An Dran Mira
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
The Amalja leader.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
That is a...
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury.
Okay, let me say something. Let us put the past behind us is a very me statement because I'm a believer of second chances, regardless of what caused the issue beforehand to transpire.
I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them! We're leaving, now!
Fuck.
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
Well! Hopefully they make it out alive. Oof, the next two quests after this are a doozy and a half. Someone should go after Alpha. Istinian looks like he was about to rip into Alize, and then he's just like, very well. Man, we might actually get like a good couple hours of grinding out of this. As at the end of the story, I won't be playing offline. Alchemist's Guild, okay. I am a bit worried for our involved, but I'll be fine. Honestly. If you want to know which Disciples of Hand and Land we're doing first, it's Leatherworker, Botanist, Goldsmith, and then... I don't know. And then when all is said and done, I'm just gonna be fishing until... Fishing will be the last one, because that'll be like... She went with him to save his life, and he ended up saving her life again.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
I think my headset is dying. Hold up. Not enough USB controller resources. That's if I run it both ways, which you can't do.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
He's about to punch you.
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light.
Gotten yourself tempered. Yikes.
People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
As harsh as that sounds, she's kind of right.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
And Alphinaud's also right.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me.
Estadian's just like, look. He's kind of needed. Alphinaud's naive as shit, but he kind of need it.
It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Oh! She's even more jaded than I am.
Fighting for don't die so easily.
Yeah, he's right. But wow, Fordola's more jaded than I am. Holy shit! Also, I don't get what the hell's up with my headset. It's supposed to be 255 blue, but it isn't. I'll have to fix that. Like my mouse, see? My mouse is set to 255 blue. The DPI button indicator isn't that color because UTech smart or bad programmers, I guess, or just it's because it's red LEDs as opposed to RGB LEDs. And that's actually why. It's a problem with a few. I think everything but Logitech. I think the Corsair one... okay, the Corsair one doesn't have DPI indicators, which is good. And what I'll be using on the desktop. Wait, he said 3. There's only 2 of us. I just nod. That's like perfect. I just nod, and then he nods back, and that's it. Wow, no chairs for us?
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive.
They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
The primal gauntlet. Oh no.
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
It's possible it's a duty, like a... one of those solo duties, but... no trials, no dungeons after Pegothon. So...
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Hmm. Oh, for now. Let's go home. After this is 3 quests and is that supposed to be like a demon box? Cause that's hilarious. Level 20. Man, I remember level 20. Such a long time ago it was level 20.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
They're probably not gonna help.
"'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery."
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Sure they can.
I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing, a topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly? Is the question truly so vexing? Perhaps you fear I will chastise you for giving the wrong answer. Or was it so long ago that you simply can't remember?
I can't remember.
History shows us that Heidelin is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own, and as far as I am able to tell, Heidelin has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Heidelin. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed, and while she and Heidelin were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Heidelin's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
The look on Alfredo's face.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly. As you have shown me, some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Charlian, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
I don't know.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Of course. Of course. I did see that coming. Return to the Rising Stone. All right, let's see what we got. What Not for Naught is. Do we get a title for it? We do not. Anyway, I'll be right back. We're back for the final 3 quests. Yeah. Three quests. I'm hoping all 3 are just talking, cutscene after cutscene, because quite frankly, I don't want to fight anymore. The boy's tired. Like, dungeons is just brain dead. Press buttons. From within the safety of Ishgard. Because that's where the machinist quest starts. Honestly, if I actually had actual control and I was actually in the game, I'd just sit there on the stairs and wait for everyone. Okay, that's 3. Yeah, she smiled as soon as she saw the rest of the beastmen. Okay, so that's what was up with that.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
Malweb, that's not... That's... I mean, well, that would be effective in taking out the towers, not so much freak their people.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Zada has a point. If she intended to do this, she would have just done it. Just been like...
Y'shtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Oh, she meant the defenders on the outside. Well... Yeah, that would work.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
Yeah.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea, and together there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome. I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus.
I remember this scene. Oh, Lord.
A little quickie without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future, as allies united in purpose.
make mock of the Ixal, the Paragon does. Turns kin into puppets, pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
Everyone's like, okay. It's like, okay.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
Or Rain. I'd much rather Rain be here to see it. I still feel bad we left her alone.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
I feel so bad we left her in the first. It's just like... Yeah. It's taken me over 2 years to not only start playing this game, but to finish the story.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
I love how he's just like, what's he? And talks to me. Ooh.
But that's the name I...
Just so.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
I actually don't know if there's any, like, fights in the next 2 quests, or even in this quest. I truly do not know. I was only half paying attention, when this first came out. I should actually check if there's any, like, fights, but, I can't think of an excuse not to, so yeah. Grudging or not. I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna check real quick. Unofficial business. Doesn't seem to be. Nope. Solo duty in the final one. Okay. Oh! I need to, remove the face cam. This next quest hurts. It actually hurts. Or to be more precise, one particular scene in this next quest hurts. The Lancers Guild? Okay. Y'all are about to find out what I mean by, oh my lord, this next scene is gonna hurt me. That's right, folks. It's Alphino and Alize's father. I'm sure you can tell what I'm sure we can tell how this is gonna go by the fact that I said this scene hurts. Those who know of my personal history will know exactly what this means. Those who don't, stick around to find out.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both.
Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisoix, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
Yeah, this seems really short-sighted.
The final days. Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Bruh, you wouldn't know shit if it came up and smack you to your face. Ugh, English is hard. But my point stands. You ain't no shit.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure?
Because you're an asshole. Apparently.
For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear. I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike him, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alizé, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What?
Father! How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Hey look, a man more stubborn than a brick wall.
Father! Wait!
Don't bother, Alizé!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Parents suck. That's what just happened. Parents suck. And yeah. Hey, look! Foreshadowing! Sort of. It's already been confirmed by Square, I think before this release, that we were gonna go visit Charlene. So... Chicken fettuccine! Yo! It's not even a contest! Chicken any type of pasta. I think we visited Cartonau once? I think? Oh dear, this fight's about to get... Honestly, after that conversation, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to continue the stream after the fight, or after this quest ends. So, with that in mind, I'm gonna BRB. Because I need to pee. Anyway. Alright, we're back. My opinions on the Steam Deck. Valve has a bad track record with hardware, and the Switch is sadly a better choice for $500, and the Switch is $300. So, actually, it would be cheaper to get a Switch and a 1 terabyte SD card, because all of that will cost $450, and you'll have a terabyte of storage and actual exclusives that will run somewhat well. Am I getting the OLED Switch? No. I have a Switch right here. Why would I get an OLED one? Like, why would I get an OLED Switch when the Switch I have right here, that I've had since 2017, runs the exact same, and I never play handheld. So, there's literally no difference for me. That's different. The latest Samsung phone and iPhone are better than the last one. The OLED Switch is literally the exact same hardware minus the screen. The dock on the OLED Switch is worth it to buy if you have a normal Switch, simply for the Ethernet port. The actual OLED Switch is not. I'll be buying the dock though. Oh, this scene. This one's painful for a different reason.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Wait for it.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again. Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in.
But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead.
That was my bad.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
Hey! 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 I resemble that remark. Quite literally. He was referring to us.
Look, Alphino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them. I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, alright?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains?
Oh.
Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
I am a bit terrified that the duty we have to do is us playing as allies, eh? Those always suck. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Ah! I hate it when it says that. Well, let's hope it takes less than 20. Less than 2 hours. It'll take like 20-30 minutes, but still.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear the Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
I was like, oh, no, it's the request. It'll be easy to finish, and...
Prepare yourself!
Let's give it our all!
Hold fast, friend.
I thought he was a magic user. Why is he suddenly a paladin?
Allow me.
Oh, 6 is cured.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
God, no.
Duty failed. I don't want to do this entire thing again. I mean, I can easily pull up the fight on my phone, but it's... Ugh, I hate when it does that. Yep! It's making us start all over again. Okay, so I'm gonna BRB. Alright, let's try this again on very easy mode. Cause fuck doing that again. Oh! Okay. Resume for midway, let's go. Hopefully it's actually midway. And not... I'm not gonna resume midway! Unless I don't know. I may have jumped the gun, I don't know. Okay, let's see. Scorch combo. 200 to all. 440. 400.
Allow me. Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
God, no.
What? Excuse me, what? I'm beginning to get stressed. This is why I don't like playing as other characters. They give you what? 6? Meanwhile, I have like 30. If I do it as myself, everything dies. Fucking hell. Bro, what are you doing?
Allow me.
This man is getting himself killed. I'm getting into like the last bit. I'm pretty sure that's the last fight.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Oh god. Okay, we did it. Ugh. That took a bit! I had to let Graha attack while I constantly healed us both. That... Oh my lord. We're magic DPS, not healer. And we just played healer the entire time. Daniela. Oh. I'm really hoping to have this done by 4. Oh! 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 Holy shit! Well, good thing we're on very easy mode. Please give me back! Okay, I can defeat... Aspected Helios. We're going for the... We're going heal 80%! We're speed running this thing!
I shall protect thee.
Oh fuck! I'm out of MP.
My turn!
May the 12 guide you.
Yeah, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. Ah! That's fine. That's fine. Perfectly fine. I swear I have to do each set like a million times because I don't like playing as the characters. Look at this, right? We have 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 32! We have 32 freaking buttons, 2 of which increase our damage dealt. Meanwhile, we have 6 with Urianger and Elixir. No. This is annoying. I think we like wiped. Oh, I was supposed to. Okay.
I shall protect thee.
turn!
May the 12 guide you.
No, I got... Wait, I got demolished. I'm pretty sure I just got demolished from full. Okay. I think I figured it out. So I'm gonna BRB. Yeah, I'm gonna BRB. Oh my lord, if I have to stream this at 4 AM to get the ending of this on stream, I will. And then I'll have to stitch it together in editing, which is gonna suck, but whatever. I love how I'm playing on very easy and I'm still getting my ass handed to me. You should play it on hard! It's like I'm getting my ass handed to me on very easy. Please shut up. I will actually stream this at 4 AM tomorrow morning if I have to. Since I'm up anyway. My main issue is I can't heal and move at the same time. Holy hell! Tancred, stop dying!
I shall protect thee.
My turn!
May the 12 guide you.
Away with you!
The best defense is a good defense!
What? What happened?
This cannot be.
Oh, fuck's sake! Everyone died. Thancred died. How? Oh my lord. Okay, hold up the phone. That's getting annoying. This is gonna take a bit. Skip cutscene. I'm getting it. I'm slowly getting it. I hate this. Fucking hell. And God knows who's with your shoulder.
I shall protect thee.
It's not letting me tell.
My turn!
May the 12 guide you.
Away with you!
The best defense is a good defense!
We did it! We did it! Holy hell. My heart! Please, just make me play as myself! Oh no, Ysholo's with us. Okay. I can do this one. My only issue is that she doesn't have a... Oh. What the fuck just happened? Okay. So... heal the confluence repeatedly. That is what we're gonna be doing for that one. My goodness. Yeah, I don't... I may actually have to do this off stream. I may have to record this while doing it off stream. Which would suck. So we're playing as Graha this time. I was trying to play it as Thing. As Alize. Okay, okay. So when they drop down, I need to focus on keeping the confluence healed. Oh! Okay, medical 2.
I have you now. Okay. I'm out of MP! Oh, Elegant Blizzard.
Wait. Up to 40. Elegant Blizzard restores MP. I hate my life. Yeah. Let's go. You're supposed to spam Elegant Blizzard because that restores MP as opposed to using it. Okay, let's go! Oh my lord. Okay, please give me or Estenian. I prefer to play as myself. Please give me power. Let's go! You fight as Joe. I love that.
You're finished!
We must fight on!
I know, Alphino, I know! Once it maxes out,
will not be outdone!
You defeat Lunar Ifrit. We did it. We did it with Apex Arrow as well. Oh. I actually finally got to use it at 600 combat potency. Attack potency, whatever it's called. Oh lord. Oh lord. Wait, it didn't say duty complete. Fuck. I swear if I have to have one more fight, I'm annoyed. Please, no more. No more.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Did it say duty complete or no? I forget. I actually didn't catch it if it did.
Glory be to Garlemore.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Okay, hold up. Yep, duty is completed.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions.
Did I just chip a tooth with my thumb? No. Okay. There's no blood. Okay.
Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless.
Yes.
We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right? It really must count for something.
That's not ominous at all. Nope. I feel like I just came out of a dentist. Like, two of my teeth literally feel like I just came out of a dentist. I know there's no music, but let's let the... What am I saying? You can skip the credits! He's like talking to me, he's like, please stop helping. We don't even have time for a dungeon. Even if I wanted to continue on 2. Emmerich attire, if it was white, would be perfect paladin attire. Ah! That last one, oof. Being a bookworm myself, I can't agree with the last one. Let's see, things that can have words with fortune. This is the most me response. I need to give him 4 for my 2 friends that he disowned. Yeah, I gotta give Fortuno a piece of my mind. Preferably with arrows involved. And with that, we are done with Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Or maybe not. Ah, a cutscene. Meanwhile, in the Guardian capital. Okay, we are not done just yet. I was about to end stream. Oh?
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already.
Interesting! A man's wielding a scythe. I wonder what that could mean.
My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach. The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
What a weirdo.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
Now can I end? Because we've had 2 scenes post-credits. Make that 3.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Darkness comes. And with it, the end.
Oh, now you didn't speak to us?
Fate of the star is in your hands.
Oh, we're actually gonna see what she looks like.
Everything all right back there?
No, I just got visited by Primal. Not at all okay. I just spoke with a Primal. Yes, I've taken 2 screenshots over the... At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines and gazes cast toward moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end betides. Under the darkened moon. Let's see what it gets us. Dawn Shredder. Alright. And with that out of the way, that is Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. The story is done. Now, apologies that I didn't have A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Sword, Stormblood, and like 95% of Shadowbringers up on the channel, but I wasn't sure if I was going to put this part into YouTube either. But yeah, the next video on the gaming channel will likely be episode 1 of Endwalker. So look for that. November 19, November 20, something like that. No, sorry, it'll be November 20 or 21st. Whatever. Anyway, look for that when it comes. I have early access because it's pre-ordered. Anyway, thank you all for watching. That's gonna be the end of the stream as well. I will see you guys tomorrow for the beginning of the road to level 80 everything. Bye-bye!